test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Hey, good morning to you. I'm at Lowe's Home Improvement, waiting for them to open up. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, Jeff. I was surprised when you said you were mobile. I even heard you. You're sounding pretty good down here.
Yeah, you're 5'8" right now. I'm sitting right here in the Lowe's parking lot. I got here too early. They opened up at 8, not at 7. So just thought I'd get on the radio and see what was going on. Yeah, you got a good signal to me here in the parking lot.
Roger, yeah, well, you're coming in, anywhere from an 8 to a 9 from the mobile. That sounds real good. We got some good, yeah, I can't even think of the last word tonight. Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, it's today, tonight, it's all in the same day. Yeah, we got a good string between us. We got good conditions between us, I guess. It's, I don't know, it's in the 50s here. It's kind of cloudy, but I do see the sun starting to peek through the clouds here. So I'm waiting for things to open up. There's a train going by here not too far away. It's not going to be as breezy as it has been the last couple of days. Boy, I had a lot of branches down in the yard. I've picked them up several different times, but not so breezy today. Kind of a cool week. Maybe some more rain coming, but not those near 90-degree temperatures we had there for about 3 days in a row. We're going to get a little cool down.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Well, we're having kind of cloudy weather this morning. We had sunshine yesterday all day, and the day before we had rain, and we were flooded in actually yesterday morning for a little while. So that's how our weather went down here. Yeah, we're kind of losing the connection there, I think. You were getting kind of low. So you have a great day, and we'll talk with you later, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
All right, yep, I got the QSB coming here, too. You got Rolo, too. So I'll be here standing by. Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo 8. Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJ. We'll be listening here.
Roger. Okay, Jay. That was great.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Randy, can you copy the clay mill? Over.
DE3 NEJ. How about Terry? Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey down here in West Virginia. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill this morning? Over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. morning, everybody. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP station for ECARS. Call now.
W84TH,
All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray India.
I copy Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Tim, it's not a very good signal this morning, but I can hear you. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KM4UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. We've been having thunderstorms early morning. Just had a shower. We're at 69 degrees, going up to 83, and rain all day, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. You popped right up that time. I've got you up around 5'9" now. And you didn't get no big storms, did you, Tim? Over.
Well, it was a Friday night. We had Bubble Echo come through about 12 miles south of us. So they had 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. Talked to my brother-in-law, and he said they had trees and everything pushed over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad it never got to you and Connie. I'm thankful for that, Tim. And let me get a signal report from you. I got a new toy here. I went to the half convention up there in Dayton, and I brought back one of them ACOM 2000A amplifiers. What do you think about that, over?
Well, you got your new toy, Jim. I'm jealous. You're coming in 10 over, so you're booming into northeast Mississippi, over.
Roger on that. The band's really long today, so I got you a 5'9" plus here as well, Tim. And, this tape right now is putting out about 750 watts. I didn't want to blow the windows out of the house, so I didn't really let her rip, over.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. I'm just running 100 watts on this Wyndham. I got my antenna up, I don't know, 8 or 9 feet, but doggone it, it works. I'm fixing it, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. If it ain't broke, there's no point trying to fix it. Anyway, I got to get moving along, Tim. Give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me, and I will talk to you soon down the road, brother.
Okay, Jim, good to hear you. We're putting up for green beans next week, Jim. I want to put up about 50 quarts, over.
Roger on that, boy. No, boy. We ain't even got ours in the ground yet, Tim, over.
Yeah, it's crazy. I got more lettuce you can shake a stick at, but corn is up about 1.5 feet, and I need to shut my pie hole so you can get other people. But good to hear you, Jim.
Roger that, Ben. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, he is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar on the line.
I got John up there in Oakfield, New York. There was another station in there. Come again. Come again one time slowly, phonetically, please.
Yes.
Okay, I got Charlie over there in Ames, Pennsylvania, but there was another station. Try it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, all I could get out of that, there was two of you. One ended in an echo, the other one ended in Oscar. We'll sort that out here in just a moment. First up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how's things at Oakfield?
Hey, Jim, LDB 82OAM, John here in Oakfield. Things are pretty good here. A little chilly this morning, down to 56. Only going to have a high of 57 today. Cloudy, 80% chance of 80% humidity, 29 to 60 on the old barometer. Looks like you might get some more rain. It's been cloudy all morning. We had rain yesterday, but we took off yesterday, went up to Thousand Islands to DePaulville to the Thousand Islands Repeater Club Ham Festival up there. There, had a good time. Wife and I went home, and it rained on the way home, so it's been kind of wet around here, but still kind of nice. So back to you, Jim, KEA LDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. I bet you had a good time up there. When you was up there, you didn't get to go to Bolt Castle, did you? Over?
No, this was just a quick trip up. We might do that again this summer or the fall. It depends on what's going on, but we do plan to spend a little more time up there. Want to get over to Clayton to the boat museum and things like that, too.
Roger that. Yeah, I was working up in Ogdensburg there one time, back on the prison, back in the Reagan days. Well, you already know I worked up there all over. But anyway, I went to Bolt Castle there and seen Ronnie Millsap put on a concert there, over.
Roger that. That's pretty cool.
Yep, and do you know where the Thousand Island dressing came from, over?
No, I don't.
Well, the man that built that castle was having a housewarming dinner, and he told his chef there that he wanted something out of the ordinary that nobody else had ever had before, and this man come up with a concoction for the salad dressing, for the soup and salad portion of the meal, and what he came up with forever become known as Thousand Island dressing, over.
That's pretty cool, Jim. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that, even though I grew up north of there, but that's kind of great. Thanks for that information.
Roger that. John, give Beck a big hug for me. Tell her I said hello, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you for a quick final, John.
All right, thanks for bringing me out, and you have a great day, and say hello to Beth for us, and we'll be talking to you later.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John there in the wall. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Ames, Pennsylvania. Shirley, come on in. Shirley, it's a really tough coffee this morning, but I've got you there in the log. Everything's okay in Avis, I hope, over. I say I hope everything's okay in Avis, over. Roger on the cloudy skies and 63. Anyway, Charlie, do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins over? Roger that. Charlie, I'm about to lose you. I got to move on. Have yourself a great day. I think I'm just skipping right over top of you, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in the Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see. 332 miles away. 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, I have a station ending in Echo. Echo, come with your full call, please. Station ending in Echo, come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. I've got a station ending in Oscar. Come with your full call. Roger that, Bob. Boy, it's a tough copy this morning. The band is really, really long this morning, but I've got you in the log here. What's going on in New Jersey this morning? Over. Roger that, Bob. Well, I hope you have a good day for it. Don't work too hard. Work smart. Don't work hard. And we'll talk to you down the log. Back to you for a quick final, Bob. Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All our
Kilo
welcome.
4, Lima.
All now. Okay, I got George over there on Wildlucy, but there was another station there too. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Okay, I got Robert down in Maggie Valley, but there was one more station. Come again. Okay, November Hotel, India Hotel, I've got you. The last one, there was one more. Come again. Okay, I got the Kilo Charlie 0. We'll smoke that out here in just a moment. First up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, come on in. Yeah, they're splattering all over the place. They're probably about 8 KC wide there, George, over. Roger that. George, how does my new toy sound this morning, over? Well, the radio's the same. All the antennas are the same. But my power as I went to Ham Benton there over the weekend, and me and Jim traded. He gave me a ACOM 2000A, and I give him a whole wad of $100 bills over. Roger that, gal. He down here this morning. I got 750 coming out. 25 watts input over. Roger that. Thanks for the report, George. You got anything else for me this morning? Over. Roger that. Had a great time. Had to cut it a little short. My wife's got some medical issues, and she just wasn't up to it yesterday, so we started home early yesterday. Over. That. Well, George, it's great hearing your voice this morning. I'm glad all was well on your mountainside. And I got to get moving along, but I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the ECARS roster. We got George there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, old friend. What's this thing sound like this morning, over?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. And that toy sounds very, very nice. And another thing, on those bad days, you need to wind that thing up to about 1,400 watts. It won't hurt it at all. And that's what I'd like to do. I didn't hear you earlier, but you're coming in, and it sounds great. And I know you're going to be happy with it. But you need to wind that thing up to at least 1,400 watts. I'm running 1,400. That's what I always run. And people can hear me most of them very good. And I know you're going to enjoy that toy, because I do. I thought about it the whole weekend. I started to give you a call yesterday and find out how you're coming along with it. But I'm as happy as you are. Anyway, I'm going to get off here. You have some others to pick up. You may want to say the last word. Anyway, this is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. Yeah, the hardest part about that thing was getting it up the stairs. I got 25 steps I got to get that thing up, and it was a task, but she's up and running now. Anyway, Robert, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. 40087 on the roster for Robert. He's in Maggie Valley. Let's see, we got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I got to apologize to the other two stations that was on my list, but my software froze up. I had to close it and reopen it. So I'm going to call for another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay. I heard Howard, I think it was, November 2, Golf Tango, but there was another station in there. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and you also have a mobile.
Okay, that's who I heard. It was Jerry there. It wasn't Howard up in Brooklyn. I got you mobile, Jerry. Do I have anybody else for ECARS? Come down. Okay, I got the station. I think it had an India Hotel at the end of it. There was another station though. Try it again. Delta 2. Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 2 station, and then somebody keyed up on you, but we'll sort this out in a moment. First up on this list, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how copy to Clay Mill?
Morning, Jim. 10-2 ZGN. I am not mobile. However, I heard KB3 KSB in there. You might want to check with him. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Jerry. I'll pick Rudy up. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Side Band. Come on in there. How you doing, Rudy?
KB3 KSB N2 ZGN for relay. Go ahead, Rudy. Jim, it sounds like he went the other way there. He might be stopped or something. He tried a couple times. Over.
Roger that. Rudy, if you can hear me there, brother, I am tickled to death. I finally got to shake your hand, and I hope you have a safe trip home. Over. Okay, we've lost Rudy. Rudy, try it again when you get a little closer to home, and we'll see if we can't get you in here again. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is heading for Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see, we got Rudy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now, Jerry, back to you. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. I'm not sure if I'm picking it up or if, George is picking it up at the end of your shift. So we'll play it by ear. Over.
Contact WA4THR mobile.
Go ahead, Vic. Contact. Go ahead.
W4THR mobile N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Good to hear. I guess that's LDB Jim. Don't hear him. I wanted to see if I could get Bob if he happened to be listening.
Roger. N2ZGN relaying for net control. Go ahead. Make your call, Vic.
Okay, it's probably better at the top of the hour, but just in case, M4HCI mobile. M4HCI, are you on, Bob? WA4THR. I don't hear anything. I have made it back as far as western Pennsylvania, currently in Irwin Township. And I'll be home in about another 4 hours, it looks like, between 3.5 hours maybe. Good convention. And hello, that's him. We enjoyed sitting with him. Back to you, Jerry. WA4THR mobile.
Okay, Vic, if you're copying me, you won't write down into the weeds. We'll get you relayed in, though. KE8LDB, that was W4THN, THR, THR. Vic, mobile, and he started out good, but went right down. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I couldn't hear him directly, but I was listening to both you and him on the SDR of Jeff. Anyway, Jerry, do you have anything else for me?
Nothing else. We'll play the handoff by ear at the hour. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we'll see how the band goes, because it's really, really long this morning. Anyway, Jerry, talk to you later. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, next up, I got a station, I think, ending in India Hotel. Come with your full call. Over. Roger that, Dane. You popped up there. Excuse me. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Over. Roger on all, Dane, and I've got you almost 5-5 here at the clay mill. It's a tough copy. The band is really long, but I've got you here in the log. And how's things in Berwick this morning? Over. Come again. Over. Roger that there, Dane. And are you going to be getting a lot of rain or just showers? Over. Roger that. I lost you. You went down in the noise there, Dane. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Dane. I'm sorry we lost our connection, but good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dane. He is in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30689 on the roster. We got Dane in the log. Now I've got a Kilo Delta 2 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
I copy Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris, how's things up at the Cuse there? Over.
The Cuse is threatening a little rain this morning. We had some yesterday, but low 60s. Hopefully we're going to get up to our summer place and open it up next weekend, but I'll tell you, I've heard some mistakes. Over.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question. Where is your summer place? Up in the Adirondacks? Over?
No, it's on Wellesley Island. It's basically between, a good mark would be between Clayton and Alexandria Bay. We're on the west end of the island.
Roger that. So you're up at the Thousand Islands. I can remember when I worked up there, I worked all over upstate New York. But anyway, when they built the prison up in Ogdensburg, back in Reagan days, I worked with a gentleman from Watertown Local, IBEW Local 910. His name was Roy Rand, and we got to be quite close up there. But anyway, Roy owned a cabin down on Chippewa Bay. I'm sure you probably know where that's at. But anyway, we go out there after work and work on his cabin, and then along about sunset, we cut her off, set out on his front porch. His front porch faced the Alex Bay Bridge, and when they turned the lights on, that's when the beer drinking started. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, Chippewa Bay is a little bit east of Alex Bay, but yeah, you got a good, you can see the bridge.
Yeah, he had a great view of the bridge. I mean, it was a ways off, quite a ways off, but you could still see it. And I'll tell you what, that's a beautiful part of the country up there. Over.
That's for sure. We like getting up there, and we pretty much keep the place. Water gets shut off in mid-October, and we pack up and come back. Okay.
Roger that. It sounds like you got a beautiful place up there, Chris. Anyway, I hate to run, but I got to get going. I've got you here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, somewhere around 5'7" to 5'8", Chris. Over.
Your new ACOM 2000, yeah, a little over 5'9" here, but Hey, have a good day.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Chris. Hey, yeah, it makes me feel better about spending all that money. More out in the pocketful, I know that, over.
Absolutely. Have fun. Have a good one. Back to net. KD2IWZ.
Roger that, Chris. Talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Syracuse, New York. 21238 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Chris there in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Okay. Next up on this list. Oh, that is the list. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Okay, I heard a couple stations, but the only thing I've got out of that was the letter Sierra. The last letter in a call Sierra. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, Jim, real quick, you got a few others out there that are trying to get in. I don't think they got the power to get over the noise. Anyway, good morning, Jim. It's nice to talk to you again from last night and whatnot. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, Tracy in Barbecue, North Carolina, 40254 on the roster. And I got you, I had to bump up the power for you to hear me.
Roger that, Tracy. I've got you about 5-7 here to the Clay Mill this morning. You're sounding good there from Sanford. The village that you're in is not in Sanford. What is it? Over.
Yeah, it's called Barbecue. There's a church down there. It's called Barbecue Church, and it's a junction of a secondary road and a major highway.
Roger that, Tracy. Well, I got you in the wrong now. Let me get this squared away. You say it's barbecue, just like the barbecue grills over?
Yeah, Roger. The initial explorer in this area said the misty air in the area reminded him of the barbecues in the Caribbean.
Roger that. I've got her in there now. I got her squared away. Anyway, Tracy, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. I just wanted to get in there and say good morning to you, Jim. And let you get on trying to get some of these other contacts out here. There were several of them that were out there. I don't know. They were coming in pretty weak, but a little bit readable. But I don't know if I can do a relay for you.
Roger that. It's a tough copy on a lot of this morning. The band is really long. That's part of it. A lot of the RF is just skipping right over top of us, Tracy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Jim. I'll let you get back at it, get some more contacts in and whatnot. Have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log.
Roger that, Tracy. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Barbecue, North Carolina, 40254 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tracy in there. We're going to clear with him. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins now. We'll try this again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. November 1. All right, here's what I've got. I've got Leroy of West Suffield. You'll be second on the list, Leroy. I've got a station ending in Romeo Mike. And I got my buddy Andy up there. QRP. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, long time since I've heard you, brother. just about lost you. You faded into the noise. I missed that last transmission. Try it again, over. How many watts are you putting out today, Andy? Over.
Relay.
Andy, I pretty much lost you in the noise, brother. I just can't pick you out of it, over.
Relay. Now, Roger, KE8LDB, N2ZGN, do you copy?
Roger that, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, Andy says he's running 10 watts. That's 10 watts. Out of the park, over.
Roger that. I've got him in the log, Jerry. Let him know that. And thanks for the try, but the band is really long this morning, over.
Roger, Andy, did you hear Jim? Take care. Jim, he confirms he's got a good copy on you, heard everything, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's QRP. The band is so long that it's tough this morning there, Jerry. Anyway, thanks for the relay, Jerry. Do you got anything else for me, over?
Nothing else from this station. Have a great day, over.
Roger that. Thanks for the help, Jerry, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He was relayed in by Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Andy's ECARS number, 30543. Let's see, we're going to clear with Andy there. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, next up on this list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Leroy, I can hear you. I can tell you're in there, but it's a tough copy. Jerry, do you have a copy on Leroy, over?
N2ZGN, no copy.
Roger that. Leroy, it's really tough this morning. Do you have anything else for me, over?
I don't have anything else for you, Jim. But anyway, you have a good day there, and hopefully the band clears up there, okay? Over.
Leroy, I pretty much lost you there. You're down in the noise. I'm sorry, but it's just a no-go this morning. But I've got you in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. Next up, I got a station ending in Romeo Mike. Come with your full call. Roger that, Andy. How's things in Palatine, over? Roger that, Andy. Thank you for the kind words there. I've got you probably about 5-5. The band is in moderately poor condition, over. Roger that, Andy. Have a good day yourself. Tickled to death to hear your voice. go to Xenia, Eddie, over. Roger that, Andy. I'm waiting to shake your hand. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got Andy in the log. We're going to clear with Andy. Okay, that takes care of that little list. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slate Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got November X-ray, and I got Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list?
Bravo Mike Delta, 82VD. So Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike, and what's the last letter, over?
Delta, D, dog, Delta.
I got you, Delta. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Mike, Delta. Okay, first up on this list, November X-ray. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 8, November X-ray. Good morning, all. And it's pretty rough, but how confident?
Well, Mike, you're not more than whisper on my antennas at home, but I'm listening, copying you on a SDR receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, and on that you're about 5'5". How's things in Chester today, over?
Chester's doing just fine today. Just back from Dayton, and wore myself out at there and had a good time.
Roger that. Let me ask you, did you get by the ECARS booth, over? Yeah, I don't recollect your call there. My wife and I was there all day Friday. Unfortunately, we couldn't go on Saturday, but we had a really good time. And did you buy any nice new toys while you was out there, over?
Picked up a few odds and ends, but nothing of significance. I'm just waiting to see if I won the grand prize. I've never won this little handshake. I've been doing the handshake for many, many years. Never won anything, so I've got my fingers crossed.
Well, I hope you had some luck. I didn't even turn it in. I didn't figure it was even worth the time of me putting the ink on the paper, over.
Yeah, I always turn it in. You never know. One of these days, they might put it out, over.
Roger that. You never know. And one thing's for sure, if you don't put your name in the hat, it's for a fact you ain't going to win. Anyway, Mike, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the other check-ins, over?
Nah, just move on. And good morning to everybody, and have a great one. WA8NNX, sir.
Roger that. Have a great day, Mike, and we'll talk to you soon. And let's see, down the log there. Okay, we're going to clear with Mike. He is in Chester, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We'll be sitting around 68 degrees, and we got clear skies, and we're going up to low. Checking emails, over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, you're sounding good this morning. And what do you got on the docket for today? Anything good, over?
Well, as usual, I've only been up about 20 minutes, so I haven't even thought about it.
Roger that. Well, get you a cup of coffee there or tea or whatever beverage you so choose and give her a little thought, and I'll bet you come up with a plan, over.
It might be about 4 o'clock, but something will pop up.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Come on in. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, you're up. Come on in. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
November Echo Julia.
All right, here's what I've got of that. I got that Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Mike Delta station. You'll be first up. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Got you, Terry. There was one more station. Try it again. I've got you as well, John, and I think somebody else was wanting in. Come on. I've got you, Tony, but there was one more station there. Try it again.
A relay.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, November Yankee 3 Romeo Mobile is checking in, over.
Roger that. That was Tony out there in Millersville. I got him, Jerry. Okay, let's go with these. First up, November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, come on in. Roger, Roger, I got her. 25 watts in. Gets me 750 out, Tony. Over. How's it sound? Roger that, Tony. Are you heading for work this morning? Over. Roger that, Tony. It was a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Littis, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tony there. He is mobile. Okay. We got Tony in the log. 30721 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tony. And next up, the Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Come on in. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Come on in. Okay, we're going to move along. Charles, Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. When I woke up this morning, we were at 56 degrees, and I don't think that we're going to get out of the 60s anyway. So I thought you wasn't going to be here this morning.
Oh, I planned on being here this morning. I just wasn't going to be around Friday night or yesterday, over.
Okay. I know that the GatorNet Friday night wasn't on, and I thought you were going down to the ham convention this morning, but apparently not.
Oh, we went Friday, and we was going to go Saturday, but my wife got up feeling a little ill, so we didn't go yesterday. We just headed back home, over.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. You know, when you don't feel very good, just head home, so forth. So, yeah, I view a couple videos that people posted and the walkthrough and so forth. So, anyways, I'll let you move on. You got a list there, and talk to you later. Have a good one. KGA.
Roger that, Charles. Have a good one as well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles in the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in there, brother. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, you're up. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Terry? All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along there. Kilo 3, Lima or Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John, come on in. Roger that, John. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I've got you about 5'7", and yeah, I went over there and talking on my new toy here. You're hearing. I bought a ECARS 2000 AM while I was over there. Back to you, John. Roger that. It's a little, the learning curve's a little steep right off the bat, but it'll smooth out, and that's what I'm talking on right now is my DX10 and that ACOM amplifier. But you're going to love that DX10. It's got a really, really good receiver in it, John. Over. Well, that's good. They're quite nice to use. The only thing that it don't really discourage me. It kind of frustrates me sometimes. Is the menu system. I'm not real crazy about that, but after you get it set up, all the controls is right there on the screen. Over. Roger Roger that. I think you bumped your VFO there a little bit, John. You got a little bit off on your frequency. I always like to hit that lock down there at the bottom right below the VFO button. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, that lock down there, looking at that VFO, it's at about the 430 position. Over. Yeah, the lock button for your VFO. Over. Roger that. That thing got locked, that VFO on them things, it's so smooth you can almost breathe on it. Move it, John. Over. Roger that. So, John, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins there? Over. Absolutely. It sounds great, John. Over. Roger that, John. Send Miss Karen the best from the clay mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30595 on the ECARS roster. We got John in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Now, we're going to go back up here and try Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sherry, I'll copy the clay mill. All righty, nothing heard. I've got enough time here. That takes care of that list. I've got enough time here to get another check-in or two before I turn this net over. Anybody from
Robert Mike
call now.
82 VD.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Juliet. Sierra. Lima.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I've got Ray and Beantown. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. 82 VD. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, I've got November 2, Juliet Hotel Sierra, and I'm gonna go with Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. You've been trying here, and every time I call you, sir, I get no response, so let's try it again. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Mike Delta, you're up.
All right, a lot of noise out there, a lot of noise out there. So, I think it's call sign, I got Kilo Echo 8 something, so. My name is Rick Roy, Indian Charlie Kilo. It's Richard, I go by Rick nickname. Located in Rochester, New York. Pretty cloudy last couple of days, and I had some rain there, and it's been in the 70s and 80s, not too bad, but it will get warmer eventually, so. I got a brand new ICOM 7300 that I bought about a month ago, so running a Brinko antenna. One's a Hustler, and another one is a offset 40 meter antenna. And SUP is inverter V on my, on a 10-4 mass on my home there. So, that's you from KD2BD.
Roger on that, Rick. You're sounding good from Rochester. And you guys still ain't got snow up there on the ground, do you? Over?
Yeah, over. Yeah, one guy on the net last night told me I need to get some power, but I've been licensed 12 years, so when propagation is very high, you know, and the noise is high, so it really kills me. But when it's hard, no noise in there, my 100 watts radio with verticals works really well there. So back to you from KD2BD.
Roger that, Rick. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Rochester, New York. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list here, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in, Bill.
All righty. Well, good morning to you there in the clay mill. There is WF1L over in Dover. And we've got a gorgeous sunny morning and about 68 degrees or thereabouts and crummy wind conditions. But hey, I'm hearing you okay. Although I couldn't barely hear that fellow that was in Denver, Pennsylvania, which is a lot closer than you are. So apparently we're going a little bit long instead of getting some short skips. Anyhow, everyone have a wonderful day. And this is WF1L. Very happy to have made the connection. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I was waiting on that. That's your claim to fame right there. Bill, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. Have the rest of the weekend a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. We got Bill on the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And it's a beautiful day here, sun shining, 63. QSL?
QSL on the sunshine and 63, Ray. I'm glad you got a nice day. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill. And we're up to 65. Probably going up to the mid-70s before the day's over. Anyway, Ray, I've got you about 5'8" here at the clay mill. How copy me, over?
Yeah, copy you with 555. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Anyway, Ray, do you got anything else for me? I'm running out of time, over.
And I'm going to give you that time right back, 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Enjoy the lunch ride, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Last one up on this list here. November 2, Juliet, Hotel Sierra. Come on in. I can copy your light, but I've got you. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30790 on the roster. Excuse me. And let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. All righty. Now, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. The van was extremely long for most of my shifts, but we got quite a few check-ins. But now, I'm not sure, but I think it's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike is going to pick his shift up here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, how copy, over?
George, are you there?
Lima 2 Zulu Golf November.
Anybody here, George?
This is EGN. I don't hear them. And actually, I was scheduled at first for today, but Jim wanted to ask me if I'd change with George. I don't hear him either.
Okay. Hey, Jim. Nobody can hear George. This is WA3GIN.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I don't hear George. So I guess, Jerry, are you going to pick it up, or you want me to just carry on? Over.
I can pick it up. It's no problem. If somebody wants to pick up the 12 to 1, that would be great. So we'll have to keep an ear out. But I will pick it up. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Just let me know when you're ready, and I will. I'll turn her over to you. You want me to go ahead and get a few more check-ins? Over.
Negative. I am ready right now. So I plan for the contingency. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, thank you for that. And just one comment there, Dave, with the House of 3 Golf India November. The ACOM's on the air there, Dave. How's coffee? Over.
I tell you what, Jim, you sound fantastic.
That's great. I'm just kind of letting her idle along. 25 in gets me 750 out. I figure that's pretty good. Over.
Running to the maximum for the clear signal.
Roger on that. I hate to do that. I'll try that during the day, but at night I have to tune her down. I don't want to singe my old Labrador Retriever's ears. Over.
Yeah, you get a clear signal if you're running what it's designed to run for. That's a legal limit. You should run it at the legal limit.
Roger on that, Dave. Thanks for the advice, and I will certainly tune her up whenever I get nervous enough to step on the paddle. Over. Okay, Jerry, back to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening along for a bit, Jerry. Take her away.
Roger, Jim. You went right down into the weeds that time, so have a great day down there. And GIN, I've got you on the list, so don't go anywhere. And this is N2ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net, and we've worked from the list. As we populate a list, we'll run that list. Please do not try to check in during running of a list. I'll just ignore you, and you'll have to check in to this next list call up. And when checking in, pull the call sign with phonetics. One time only. If you need to contact somebody while we're running the list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. And first call up is going to be for portable, mobile, and QRP only. Over. We have WA4THR mobile. There was another mobile in there. Try again.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu mobile.
And we have KD4IZ mobile. Okay, W4THR. Go ahead, Vic.
Okay, there was somebody else in there on top of you, Jerry. You want to see if somebody else is trying to check in?
Roger, another station trying to check in. Over. Yeah, nothing heard. Send to ZGN, WA4THR. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, they might not have just heard anything. You sounded better. Hope I am too. I am making amazingly good time. Departed Fairborn at
4:30 in the morning, and I must have missed all the moving. I'm knocking an hour off my normal trip down here. Hotel Charlie, Italy, Mobile, Hardest, and Falls Creek. You know where that is. If it wasn't for looking at the map, I wouldn't either. WA4CHR.
Roger, Vic. We've got you in the log. Have a great trip back, and stay safe out on the roads. And there was another station in there. The other station, come again.
Jerry, you want me to give him a try?
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I could hear him, but he must not hear me.
Roger that. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for deck control.
Bob, how copy the clay mill? Over.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for net control. How copy, Bob? Okay, no contact, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, Jim, thanks. I thought that too it might be by the sound, but wasn't sure. Let me try him once more here. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Bob, you copy into ZGN? Nothing heard. We'll listen for him down the line. KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Conditions are god awful, but it's the way it is. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick rest stop here. I'll be back on the air in a little bit. Good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Jerry on KD4IZ Mobile on the way back from Xenia. Over.
Roger, Jack. Very good. Good copy on intake to US. A little late on my radio, but take care and stay safe on the way back there. Sent to ZGN. Was there another station trying to check in? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, we got the mobiles out, and WA4GIN. Dave, you still there? It looks like Dave's gone. Okay, we'll mark him in anyhow because he did check in. And okay. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. From any area. Send to ZGN. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
KG8UG.
Roger, KG8UG. Any additional check-in 3 cars? Over. Nothing heard. KG8UG. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Gary. Well, I'm doing okay. Last week I mentioned to you about that I had a test that was done, and I got the test results back, and it's all negative.
That's good news. Very good. I just got word today that N3VET, Bruce's daughter passed away at 2:30 this morning. So that was a bummer. First thing here on the graveyard net. So, but take care, and you have anything further, over?
Nothing more I can think of, except that we are this morning 56 degrees when I got up. Probably will get up at about 62, 63 today. That's about the highest that probably will get.
Now, Roger, we're at 57 right now, and we had 0.62 inches of rain yesterday, and thunderstorms that came through, severe thunderstorms that came through. So, kind of, we came in on the tail end from our Hamfest out in Watertown area. So, it was a fun day. Not so much fun when we got home. We had several, probably 10 miles that we had to go through heavy downpours, 20 miles an hour road speed. So, very good, and you have a great day out there. We'll be clear with KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. Station standby one, I've got a retune here. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
N2ZGN, WA3GIN.
Good morning. How are things down your way, over?
Yeah, pretty sunny here. 70 degrees and sunny, no complaints, over.
Roger, well, 57 up here, overcast, threatening rain. A little bit better than yesterday when we got back from Watertown. We came right into some severe storms that were passing through. 20 miles an hour top speed for about 10 miles. And got home and got unpacked, or partially unpacked, and had to curtail that. Another storm system came through, and looked at the radar imaging, and we had some cyclonic rotation up in the clouds, and it kind of looked at when you were looking up at them.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's pretty normal for this time of year when the hot and the cold mix up so fast. That's especially common down in North Texas. Places like that, every day. It's crazy. I don't know why anybody want to live down there. But anyhow, very good. It was kind of good this morning. Sorry he couldn't hear people, but he certainly was heard. All right, well, listen, carry on, and I'll catch you later on today.
plus 5 here, so yeah, it's unusual. We get tornadoes up here. It used to be unusual, but we've had several up here in recent years, so have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA3GIN, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Great balls of fire.
Kilo 8, Sierra, Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, we got DBF, and the Kilo 8 mobile station. Give me your suffix, over.
SQR, Sierra, Quebec, Romeo.
Roger, Kilo 8, Sierra, Quebec, Romeo, instant service, over. Kilo Echo 8, Sierra, Quebec, Romeo, go ahead. Kilo 8 station, give me your call sign one more time. I may have gotten it wrong.
Hey, 2 Kilo 8's in there.
A station that just called in, use your full call with phonetics, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Give me your full call and come on in, over.
Good morning, this is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry. Just checking in on the Sunday with ECARS here. On a sunny day, the weather's let up on us a little bit. Got the grass mowed. Everything looks good down here. Seems like it's going to be pretty all day. So with that, I'll turn it back over and let you grab you somebody else in there. Good hearing from you, Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Jerry in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Roger, Jerry. Very good. Great signal coming up here today. Yeah, everything's along again. So have a great day down there, and take care. Send to ZGN clear with KCA GFB, Jerry, Princeton, West Virginia, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile, come ahead, give me your prefix also, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Roger, go ahead.
Did you get my full call?
Affirmative. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. The name is Mike. We're eastbound in Ohio, heading from Hamvention, heading toward Buffalo. So that's the update. Thanks for being there, WA1MAD.
Okay, very good, Mike. I've got you pretty good on my receiver and Q5 and above on Jeff. So have a good trip. Stay safe out on the roads, over.
Yeah, we'll do. 10126, by the way. 10126, thanks.
Roger. You're clear with WA1MAD, Mike out of Situate, Mass, and he's on his way home from Hamvention. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu Mobile Recheck.
84IZ recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, I hope my signal came up a little bit. I realized that I was working with a little SWR full pack. How's the signal now? Over.
You're still light on my base station, but perfectly Q5 on Jeff's receiver. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. You have a great day. KD4IZ riding along.
Roger, clear with KD4IZ. Mobile on the recheck. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel, check in.
I got K2E and H in there. Anybody else? Over. K2E and H. Father Mike, you're a little late this morning, but go ahead.
Okay, I think it's banking distance because I noticed you're a little bit on the light side too. You're about 5 by 7, 5 by 8 here by Cali, and sometimes you're 10 over 9 and even more so. So it must be one of those bank conditions. Well, we had rain overnight, which is pretty much the usual, of course, and really that's about it. Go ahead, please.
Father Mike, well, you were up and down on my home radio here, anywhere from just above the noise level to 5.5 and then right back down again. So yeah, band conditions are not good for short haul. And let me see here. There's you're only 283 miles from me, so that's kind of short for today. But you have a great day. Take care. Over.
Oh, good. Good. Thank you. And bank conditions have been, relatively speaking, they've been on the poor side today. So I don't know what's happening, but that's the way it is. Okay, 73s, and thank you.
Roger, have a great day, Father Mike. Send you the EGN clear with K2E and H, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. Back and see if we can get N4HCI. N4HCI, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Mobile, you copy, Bob? Yeah, nothing heard. Okay, San Cruz EGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
This morning.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. X-Ray Yankee Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Mark, and you can probably guess where I've been the last couple of days. I'm headed eastbound back towards Philadelphia, but I had a great time at Hamvention, and it's been a pretty good week. I've been on the road doing a little road trip. Started 2 weekends ago at Shenandoah National Park, and then went a little further south, visited friends in Louisville, and today I'm headed home. Over.
Roger. Okay, and I confirm that Kilo 3 X-Ray Yankee, correct?
That's correct. K3XY, Mobius.
Roger. Very good, Mark. And we've got you in the log as mobile, and stay safe out on the road. Over.
Okay, just thought I'd say hello. Beautiful day. I'm presently in northern Panhandle of West Virginia, and it looks to be a pretty good day for traveling. Thanks for taking my call. 73 K3XY.
Roger, this is November 2. You're out of Exton, PA now, correct?
That's my home address, but at the moment I'm in West Virginia.
Roger. I got to correct our listing because at one time it had our database shows you as being out of Elmira, over.
Well, I may have been on the road to Elmira. I only really worked at net when I'm mobile, so my location always varies.
Yeah, Roger. We go by the home base location and then put notations in. So, okay, very good. We've got that corrected, and have a great day. And take care. This is ECN, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KB3 KSB, Rudy. Good afternoon, or good morning.
Good morning. I'm just leaving dating. I'm just leaving dating. I'm just even dated, and it's nice and clear out here, Roger.
You're very good there, Rudy. We've got you just leaving the Hamfest and mobile. You take care. Coming back eastbound. Watch those roads, over.
Yes, indeed. We just saw two police a while ago. Two police a while ago, so we got to take it slow and easy. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the band. I thought I think it was. I saw, but I thought.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile clear.
Roger, Rudy, you have a great day. Take care out there. And 2ZGN clear with KB3 KSB. Rudy, normally out of Baltimore, but heading back home from Xenia. Send 2ZGN, standing by for additional stations, mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, over. Send 2ZGN, looking for check-ins from anyone that we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Please use full call with phonetics. One time only. Come now, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins, over. check-ins for ECARS. Come now. Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome, over. K3JTA, morning, Tim. Had, let's see, pancakes, scrambled eggs, bacon, and then there was some juices and stuff there also. Very good meal, over. Yeah, this was done right by the some of the guys from the fire department and the club. The chief is part of the club, part of the ham club. So anyhow, yeah, very good. Well, when we go over to Nearfest, there's it's at the local fairgrounds, and the service organizations over there run various food vending stations, and they usually have 5 or 6 different ones. And of course, you get the New England clam chowder, New England corn chowder place, and then you got hamburgers, hot dogs, hot and mild sausages with peppers and onions and all that. Plus, they have ice cream, and especially in the fall, they have apple crisp. The one I was in yesterday, it was down a little bit because of the rain, but it's a real small one. It's just like a community. You'd almost think of it as a community flea market. The Nearfest is that draws all the way from Florida. They've had people from Japan come into it, California, but it's mainly New England, New York, Jersey, that area over. Yeah. everyone. And by the way, just Google Nearfest. Nearfest radio, Radio Hamfest, and you should see it. They actually have. They just had one in April, early April, a couple weeks ago. Matter of fact, if I remember right. And there's another one in the fall. So they run it twice a year. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Well, Tim, since you came on, the band has gone totally flat, and it's not looking good. And 2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. CGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. All are welcome, over.
That's one, sir. That's one, sir.
This is N2ZGN. Do we have a station wishing to check into ECARS? Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 8.
Check into ECARS, over.
Roger, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, mobile, go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Ohio.
Mobile 8, I keep making that mistake. And the with me is WR2G and K22GOG.
I'm coming from the Dayton Hamvention to back to Jersey, and I do want to note, I'm sorry to say I did not come across the ECARS booth. One of the other hams in my car did, so I just wanted to say hi. I am a large member of ECARS, and I think it's great that you guys have a booth out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Harvey. Yeah, you dropped down. I got most of that, and we got you Mobile 8 heading back towards New Jersey. You are number 6 mobile today, over.
Roger, is that number 6? Number 6, over.
Roger, I just lost you on that transmission, but you have a great trip back. Take care, over.
Roger, very good. And just so you know, it is 63 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. It's a beautiful day, and we'll be in the car probably until around 7 o'clock this evening. 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 8. Out.
Roger, Harvey, you have a great trip back. We're at 58 here and under the clouds. Take care. And to ZGN, clear with WS2Q, Harvey. Normally out of Morristown, New Jersey, but he's en route back to home location from Ohio. Additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
We got Kilowatt Fox 3 Delta Juliet, and there may have been another one in there. Try again. And I can just must hear something in the background, and I'm not hearing it on NJ2US, so we're not going to be able to do anything there. Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet. Ron, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for letting me check in. Glad you could work a few people coming back from the Hamfest. It is 51 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Columbus, PA is about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie in the northwestern corner of the state. Running 100 watts with an old ICOM IC729. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. I've got you at about an S3, S4 level. A little bit of noise from static crashes, but plainly readable. Over.
Roger. Glad to hear that. Only running wire antenna up in the air about 20 feet. Anyway, heard you calling for check-ins. What is your call sign?
The call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. I'm in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger that. Well, I guess I'm getting a signal about 500 miles. Very good. Well, thank you again for running the net and doing a great job. 73 from this end. I'll let you take more check-ins. KFS 3DJ, clear and listening.
Roger, very good. And you are 355 miles from my location, according to QRZ. So take care. Have a great day. This is N2DJ and Clear with KF3DJ, Ron, Columbus, PA, and M2MXX. Are you there? Well, that's amazing because we got a long band today. The closest I've had, I think, was Father Mike. 217. Well, he was mobile. Father Mike was the closest base station at 283, and he was weak. Over. Roger, very good. Well, 14 check-ins with you as the tail gunner, and 6 of those were mobile. It would have been 7 if I could have gotten in for HCI, but we heard them, but we couldn't get back to them. So pretty impressive. Half of our contacts were mobile. So take care. Have a great shift. Over.
Peak power here, so everyone is 10 a.m. Eastern Time Sunday, May 18th is the Amateur Radio ECARS net operation of 7255. Where's my full time? November 2, X-ray. Actually, this is your next phone 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Mama Tree, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS in general and open radio. 1330. Calls are control. Membership's not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged. ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com and the net stream daily online to ndtus.net for information. If you have you're trying to check in, no checking. Check-in time has not started yet. If you have general communication, please call now. And I'll now take us first, we'll go with mobile's portable and QRP stations. Thank you. Mobile portable and QRP stations, please call now and get time. Bring over. Anyone copy anyone? Kilo Delta 4. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Charlie Oscar India. All right, sir, you got your Lord Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Zulu Mobile. Anyone copy that mobile station attempting to check in? Over.
Nothing here at the play mill, Dave. Over.
4. Zulu. The mobile station phone one more time. I'm listening down to the FDR. The mobile station phone. One more time with your full call sign tonight, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Ray, Mike Romeo, I got you on the list. Now stand by 1 second, sir. That mobile, you were stepped on sign one more time. Zulu. Mobile, over. All right, so I heard nothing on the SDR, but on my base here, I heard Kilo Delta 4 question mark Zulu. What am I missing? One more time, what's the bill there? Kilo Delta 4 question mark Zulu. Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu.
Relay.
All right. Let's see if that's it. I have Kilo Delta 4. India. Oh, Jack, good morning. On my way back from Hampton. Right here. Down to a 3-3. So I did copy that you're on the way back to the bench. Please drive safely. And again, last time we spoke, so I have a big trip there, Jack, in the mobile. You're logged in. You're in the lab here. I'm glad to pull you out of the room there. All right, Bean Green, OJ Terry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. Nice radio. Nice radio you got. Oops, there went my phone. Yeah, I'm done fiddling with this thing, I think. And
there's always something to fiddle with, but I think I got her tuned up pretty good. What do you think?
Jerry, you sound amazing. Really, this is great. And, yeah, we're never going to talk about that. There's always something to fiddle with on this stuff. But I'll tell you, you sound really, really great. I'm going to try my next thing is to see if I can, I'll put it directly up to the computer. See if I can put it into a network for a router and walk it on the computer and operate so I'm not sitting right here in the station. That's my next little experiment.
Well, I can't remember. Did I try it or did I? Yes. I tried it and I was able to talk to it from the computer. Basically, all I did was take the jumper out that I have in here right now and replace it with two wires one coming from each side of each position of the switch. I put them on both on the same switch in the control room there, and that was working good. It's down right now. We had a storm blow through here, and I seen on my panel as many as 160 volts. So I lost a little bit of stuff that was running on 120. Most of the Chinese stuff will work 100 to 200 volts, but I got some stuff that got blown up, especially the 75 amp power supply that runs my what do you call that thing? The intermediate amp I'm using right now. It's Tokyo High Power, but it's only outputting 70 watts out of a 400 watt amplifier. So I've got it on a 30 amp power supply, and it seems to be holding in there good. The 90 amps gone. What else do I have? I lost a bunch of upstairs. I lost the TV, one satellite receiver, just a whole bunch of stuff blowing all this shit. I'm sitting here yesterday watching it. I'm in the shack and I'm hearing stuff blow up. As it goes around the room, it's almost like it was there and it would hit something, and that's because it was at 160 volts and something else it would take. I got stuff I've not fired up yet. I don't know. I heard stuff in the other room pop, and there's stuff upstairs that I didn't hear, so I'm sure it popped. So I got a hell of a mess here, Dave.
Your commercial
Well, there was lightning in the area, and then I suffered a brownout from hydro, which was long enough to start my generator. And the generator was up at 168 volts. And I don't know why, unless lightning might have hit something out there. I don't know. I couldn't get out there. I'm on one leg, right? I couldn't get out while the generator's running to see if it was running fast. No, it wasn't running fast because my meters down here show me 62 cycles, which is the right speed. 62 hertz, about 168 volts. And I thought, oh man, I'm in for a real shit show here. And I am. There's all kinds of stuff that doesn't work. And it just, throughout the house, you could just smell that odor of burnt electronics. Just everywhere in the house. Oh, my furnace fan doesn't work either. I didn't get it running yet, but it's overwhelming. Just too much to do on one leg, you know.
Get all that back in order. I'm sure you will. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Terry, up there in Kitchener, and I'm sorry, so sorry to hear about your calamity up there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and Dave, how's things in Manalapan this morning? Over.
Graduation party yesterday, so all is well over on my end here. This morning, give you a 5 report this morning.
Roger on that. Thank you for those kind words. On your next, I'll give you a proper report there, Dave. But I can thank my purchase at the Dayton Ham Pension for what this thing sounded like anyway. I took a whole pocket full of $100 bills to Dayton, and I brought home an ACOM 2000A over. Roger that. Well, thank you for those kind words. Yeah, this 2008 25 watts in gets me 750 out, and I'm fairly satisfied with that. We'll see where it goes. But anyway, yeah, I bought this off of Jeff down there in New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. He's back in February. He was talking about selling this amp, and I chewed on it for about a week. Finally, I called him up, and I said, if you'll bring it to Dayton, not ship it, I said, just throw it in the back of your car, and I'll bring your money. So that's what happened Friday afternoon, over. Nope, Dave, go get him. You're sounding good. I've got you here at the Clay Mill about 5'8". Have a great day. I'll be listening along. November 2, Mike X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Well, I couldn't hear Jim. I was disappointed. I think he got that amplifier. He got one from Jeff. I was anxious to hear it on the air, but I don't think the conditions between he and I are very good today. He probably can't hear me either. But you're coming in real good from New Jersey into southern West Virginia. And it looks like we're going to have a sunny day, and tomorrow's supposed to be good before the rain comes back. We didn't have any violent storms. We had some thunderstorms, but they were pretty mild in comparison to what a lot of people down around Kentucky and
in Canada up there. That's just terrible that he lost all that equipment, but I hope he gets everything straightened out. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Awful. Not so much that they got home equipment, but also, the other appliances and heating and air conditioning and furnace, these things, the fan blew. I mean, gosh, unbelievable. But voltage lived in some of that stuff. It was just meant to be a constant source of voltage, and that doesn't happen. You get huge catastrophic mishaps. Before I move on, sir.
No, Dave, you're sounding good, like I said, and I hope the conditions get better. I'll be able to hear the clay mill there on that new amplifier, but normally hear Jim okay, but just today the conditions between us aren't good. I'm sure it's the same my way too to him. So anyway, I'll let you get back to it. It sounds like you're going to have a good shift, and hope everybody has a great day. And everybody traveling home from Dayton, be careful. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar engine.
All right, Ted, thanks for stopping by. I would assume you'd have no problem hearing Jim normally before. Now it will be even better with the a little bit better.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, go ahead. Copy of 3x3, and I'm sure you're not hearing me very well. So 7-3s, go ahead.
Light copy on you, even on
Victor Echo 3, Golf Sierra Sierra.
Good morning. Wonderful signal coming into northern Ontario, about 2 hours north of Toronto. Playing with an ICOM 7300. Didn't get the ham event this year, but I've seen lots of wonderful pictures. Actually saw a lineup, don't know if it's true or not, for the new Yaesu radio, so it'll be interesting to see what the reports are on that. Anyway, you've got a wonderful signal up here, rainy conditions, and I'm just glad winter is over, I think. Take care of yourself and have a great net. Thanks for doing it. We appreciate it. Victor Echo 3, Golf, Sugar, Sugar.
Thank you so much for stopping. Victor Echo 3.
No, very good. I agree with you about Yaesu. I'm an ICOM K2 person, but yeah, I don't know. I don't need any more either, and it's hard, you know, to tell that kind of money up here in Canada. That would be just massive. Anyway, take care of yourself, and we'll hopefully talk soon. Thanks for doing the net. Free GSS.
Portable, we use some special heads and some portable here, so I wanted to until I use this light. Listening to the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS, operating well on 255 megahertz. All right, Charlie Radio Echo.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile. Juliet, Mobile, WB3IQJ Mobile in Hammond, New York, actually Galilee, New York right now. And just wanted to jump in and say good morning. My numbers are 30637 for life. Go ahead. To Roger, QSL. We're mobile up here in, like I said, Galilee, New York, somewhere near Ogdensburg. Go ahead. Yeah, good copy there. No, actually, we're near Ogdensburg, New York. Ogdensburg, New York. We are up here for the week fishing on Black Lake. Fishing on Black Lake. Go ahead.
up here. We're going to have a little bit of time together with some people up here for church, and then we're going to head back to the campsite. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you a little further down the log. WD3IQJ, back to net control.
Good morning to you. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 240 and punching about maybe 50 watts or something like that. Up to a ZS6BKW antenna about 45 feet in the air. We have wind and cloudy skies, and we might have more rain. So the band is not very good, but I copy UQ5. I do not have an S meter on this Swan 240, but I'm going to give you a 5758. Back to you.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. All right, yes, good morning to you. Into MXX and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Kind of strange band conditions, but then they've been like that for a couple of 3-4 weeks maybe. I'm hearing you just fine. I'm not hearing everybody. Usually what happens here is I don't get any local communications, only stuff far away. So you're in New Jersey, that makes sense. I can hear you pretty good. So anyway, 59 degrees today, kind of cloudy. I think the clouds will clear out and get a little bit more sunshine, but won't get that warm. 63 degrees maybe for a high. And we got a whole week of those lower 60-degree temperatures, and then it'll probably work back into the higher heat stuff again. But anyway, we've had a couple of days here with some real high winds. Today it's a lot calmer. I picked up a lot of sticks in the yard, so I'm glad to see that it's not so windy today. So anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up on what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And like I say, you got a good signal into Goshen, Indiana. M2MXX from K9JJM. Thank you very much.
To you for your signal, of course, the size of the line here, the because you're not miles of the coastline, as you say. You're sounding great. Here's your audio, so you sound really awesome. Contact for you. You're running an SDR radio. The audio is so amazing to see this.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the flower's right back. I like your audio, and you're 5'8", almost 5'9" here. And like I said before, I don't get any local communications here in the last month or so. Unfortunately, just strange band conditions. This is an SDR. It's a bare bones. It's a Hermes Lite 2.0. It's a Blue Yeti podcast microphone hooked to the computer. And then I run it, the Hermes through a little solid state amplifier, and then out of that amplifier into our Meritron AL82, and I run between 1,400 and 1,500 watts through a very low inverted V, about 15 foot off the ground. Over. No, but I do appreciate the audio report. It took a long time coming. I didn't know what I was doing with Fetus and NJ2US Jeff and WA3GI and Dave. They took me aside and they told me open up this menu, do this, and I really have hats off to them for getting me going on this. And I should have known your audio. It sounds good like an SDR. So I like the idea you're running that EV mic on there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's so many stages of gain in Fetus that you can use just about anything and make it sound good. All right, hey, thanks again. I appreciate it. And we'll be listening here. N2MXX K9JJM.
All right, fine. Good interesting. Very close here, so stay here. Morning, I'm not going to put my station in there. You're about 5, but right here in the morning. in. Go from there. I appreciate you stopping by this is the first time. So appreciate in the lot.
No, negative. Just checking in. I got a 10.590 I was trying to trade off to another guy, and I want to make sure it's working okay before we make a deal. Over. QSL.
Sounds amazing. Right on frequency. The audio sounds very, very good. And problems at all.
Roger. That's what we want to hear. So thanks for fixing my call. 88 LBC. Back to that.
Always great to get first time contacting here. For a long trip so far today, and that's today. We'll take Mexico, X-ray, into the east. With the remaining service, ECARS, operating on 255. Just a checker. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check ECARS, shout out with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alpha and X-ray and the others. All right, hey, we were going out. I missed the first part because I was here. Come on, full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Alpha 1, Zulu Alpha. It's not Charles.
W178, Charlie here behind the microphone. Good morning. Good signals from you running S9 here. And the bands have been interesting for a long time. So hope you're having fun as net control.
I always come in expecting the worst. So when I make contacts, it's okay. Because you never know on 4 meters, especially if you're crazy. No. 8 miles. It's a station, and congratulations on that, sir.
W178, thanks for being net control. I'll put away the 2 cans in the string. That's to you, over.
First time in my life. A lot of first time. First time we're talking. Open stranger, sir, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the week. I'll probably up there to 1055. Another time. Next up station ending in X. Come on, your full call time. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. I'll copy, sir.
All right, so Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, 8289, 5859, 335 miles, one band, over.
Roger, you're 559 plus. Over this direction, even though the band's not the best, but your signal's coming in good this morning. Weather here is 64 degrees. A little breezy, it makes it kind of a little chilly. Of course, us old fogies there get cold anyway. We're running the 7610 here into off-center dipole, 40 meter. Other than that, you sounded good. Don't want to hold you up there just in case the band changes on us. And good luck on getting more calls. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. You got great audio. Cut right through everything. Great audio. I feel appreciate you.
doing good there, John. Thanks for stopping by. This is November 2, X-ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the world famous radio service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-in. Anywhere, if you'd like to check in this morning with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. Feel free to relay that, but this is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, looking for check-in, one for anywhere. Section, give me a shout, your call sign for that. Over. November 2 Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. If you'd like to check it out, give me a call right now. Your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Echo 2.
Relay.
All right, hey, Kilo Echo 2 station there. Come on in.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. I heard Rudy in there. Stand by. KB3 KSB. Rudy, would you like to check in? Over. Roger, Rudy. Anything for the net? Over. Very good, Rudy. Confirm you're about 2 hours out of Baltimore. Over. Roger. Very good. Have a great day. Stay safe out there. Net control, send to ZGN. That was KB3 KSB, Rudy. He's en route back to Baltimore. He's about 2 hours out of Baltimore from Ohio. Over.
Good morning. Yeah, you're 5 minutes in here. Sorry, again, 5 minutes in here. And you have Rudy now in the lodge, guys. From the handcuff.
That's affirmative. He did stop into the ECARS booth. Over.
Very nice. And it's a rare occasion that I cannot copy Rudy in his mobile station. So, Jerry, I appreciate you your introduction to the net this morning.
Roger, anytime, man. To ZGN. We'll be listening out.
All right. Rudy, can you hear me? You're in law. Can't hear you. I can't hear you. It is not. All right. There's still Echo 2. Come on in. Your call sign phonetically. Over. Echo 2. to MXX. What is East Coast Actual Radio Service to ECARS? Net looking for sections. Only one from anywhere. Out. Connecticut, New York. A little bit here. I don't know if it's going to make much difference. Listen, so when you walk, what is another matter, right? A couple hundred watts. This is about 600 watts now. This is November 2, Mexico. X-ray. And for East Coast Radio Service, looking for a check-in. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to check in, give me a shout. We'll just
W8SUN, W8 Sugar, United November.
All right, initiate your uniform November, George. Did we raising the collar make a difference?
I didn't hear you beforehand. No, I didn't hear you beforehand, so I can't compare it.
All right. George, thank you so much for stopping by this morning. It's been 25 months since we talked. What a long amount of time. How are you doing this morning? What are you doing for you? Over.
I'm doing just fine. Where's your first name?
All right, George, my name is Delta Alpha Victor Echo. It's November 2, Mexico, X-ray here in the state of New Jersey, sir.
Okay, Dave. November 2, Mexico, X-ray, W8SUN. I'm doing fairly well. I haven't talked to you for a long time, but I'm a stroke victim back about a year ago, and so I've developed back a little bit of speech. Go ahead.
Oh, gosh, you sound great now. I'm also looking here, and I talked to you over 2 years ago. You're saying, you come up with a short. I don't have your name written in the name field on the login, but wait, I'm assuming that's your name. You're sounding great, sir. No problem copying you, and your speech is great. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're not S5, S8, and I'm copying you very fine, and I'm exiting a stroke victim about a year ago. Unfortunately, this week I had a seizure in my jaw. Over.
I hope you're recovering from that stroke. Those are devastating events. I see people who are well care, so I'm seeing that, and it's devastating. It's very serious. It can happen to anybody. So hopefully you're doing well overall. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm doing well, and boy, I tell you what, though, the seizure really did mess me up. Though I wasn't like a stroke; it was like a seizure. Anyway, I'm doing some medication for that, and hopefully it doesn't put me to sleep already. Over.
Some of those, coaching them and testing make sure you have right things. So hopefully, here's something there. Get out of this. It doesn't happen. Hopefully, never again.
Nothing else, Dave. Good to hear you again, and good to make contact with you. Have fun. Have a great evening, and talk to you later. N2MXX, WASUS. Bye-bye.
Oh, great to see you on the air again, and yeah, what a great way to end the control system. Sound really, really very honest. Yeah, I hope to see you again very soon. Virginia, by the way, Wayne Moore, 5'9", in New Jersey. So, congratulations on your signal and your life membership of ECARS, 8439 on the lifetime roster. This is to Mexico, X-Ray, X2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service of ECARS. We turn your full control over now to the next premier net controller, Dave. Dave, are you out there, sir? Otherwise, Dave, are you able to copy at all? Long propagation. My next course is I have 17 and many of them are coming up out there. Most are over 30 miles. So, great. And I will speak with you again when conditions are more favorable. WATGIS N2MXX. Great show. Great.
Should be a little okay. Yeah. ECARS Radio on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. From King George County, Virginia. 50 miles south of DC and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. The big hamfest is over. Everybody's heading home with a full sense or empty trunk, depending. And let's see if we have any distant mobile stations that want to check in. Any mobiles at all?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3 and November, Fox, Victor. Come on in. Tell us what's going on.
Hi, Dave. How you doing? Good to hear you on here. We are in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and you have a good signal down here along the ocean. We're headed back home. We won't be through King George County for several hours yet, many hours, but we will be passing through there. That's usually our dinner stop up there. While we were out in South Carolina, I did a new installation of a FM rig here. I put in an FTM 6000 to replace the Kenwood that had gone bad. And so that's about all I've done in radio work, although while mobile here, I worked French Polynesia. I thought that was a pretty good contact for mobile. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for doing the net here for us. I'll try and check in subsequent hours if I get a chance. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, good deal. You know, it's a little bit light copy there. Fans in conditions. So we did get most of that. So drive safe and Did you say you're coming up through King George?
I will be coming through King George. That's usually our dinner stop.
Where do you eat in King George?
Warnings or something. It's an old hot time of the 50s, and it's right there, I think, on 301. I'm not too far from the store, if you know what I'm talking about. Warnings, does that sound right?
I know where that is. Well, you tell me. I haven't been there in a couple of decades. They probably have new management by now. And so good luck. There really aren't many places to eat in King George, so that's why I was asking. And I guess you'll take 301. I'll tell you what. Also, if you like Chinese, there is a fabulous Chinese restaurant in La Plata, Maryland. When you cross the very nice bridge on your way up 301, on the second light, I think it is, through La Plata. There's a Chinese restaurant there, and it's fantastic. So you got your option. All right, well, drive safe. And are you on 2 meters at all?
Yes, I am. I'm on 2 meters. The new rig has 2 and 440. The old rig was just a mono bander. And power level wise, they're roughly the same. The 10 one had 100 channels, and this one has 1100. What I'm going to do with 1100 channels, I don't know, but I'll figure something out, Dave. Back to you in 73. What's that Chinese restaurant? Maybe that's a good alternate for us. This is WH3NFE Mobile.
Okay, we'll put your 2 meter radio on. Since you're south, let me put the south on.
What was it again? Give it to me again.
Okay. 146, 145. From the 107.2. That's minus 0.7.2. Russell work here. Up and down Potomac River. Be careful when you down towards the hill. That's a favorite spot for the police to get and go. They were all through
Okay, whatever antenna you switch to is the one for me. And yeah, I've seen those guys out. That's a real hot spot for them. But I'm not going that fast ever anyway, so I'm probably a good guy. All right, Dave 73. See you later. Thanks for the advice. This is WH3NFE Mobile.
Any other mobile stations? Mobiles. Stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, Rima. KC1N.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Alright, JB9JSL.
Yes, good morning. Was a sunny day, but it looks like it's going to turn cloudy. I guess I'll just have to live with it. So, you're 5 and 8. I don't understand that. I guess the beer must be a little soft. Yourself? Well, that's another 75 for 9 that time. And anyway, what's happening in your end of the world? all that springtime stuff, which is all good. And we don't do any of that because at 83 I don't do it. But you sound good, and you take care and enjoy the day. Your audio is terrific.
In Enfield, Connecticut. And they just got a good signal up here in Enfield, right on the Massachusetts border. And there's not much going on. The bank is just lately has been horrible, as you know. And this Monday and Tuesday, time to start everything up. Yard and close the seat down and see what happens. So Dave sends the feed next to back at WTBED. Thank you very much. Join us next on the list tonight, Jay.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Denver, Indiana. Yeah, we're having a pretty good day here. 60 degrees, going west to about 72 today. And it's going to be cool the rest of the week. Highs in the 60s there, off the rest of the week here. So it's a beautiful day today.
What's your name?
Name's Clarence, number 9106 on the roster.
Okay, that's great. Something this is not right. When you first come in, you just signal before that, here, just to listen to me. What's the configuration?
It goes up a 40-foot tower up about 38 feet and goes off to the southeast there, tied to a tree.
Okay. So the wire comes down and then balance at the bottom of the top?
QSL.
And go off the shaft?
QSL. It's about 28 feet. It's grounded. Well, they told me in the instructions on that antenna not to ground that antenna. So I did. So I grounded it anyway, and it's grounded in the house here too.
Well, interesting stuff. Where the balun, the matching transformer is a coax fitting. Is that where you have it grounded?
QSL.
Okay. Is there a ground out there at the base of the house?
Yeah, I got a ground rod
out there, and I got another one over here about where it comes into the house where I've got stuff grounded.
Okay, all right. And your power out.
All right, just a little small pole. Can't think what the name is. NJB.
Yes? How many years has it ran for? Okay, that's not enough. That's not enough for that radio. That's probably what's happening. Your radio is a 100-watt amplifier, and it takes 200 watts, 100 watts out of the solid state. So you can do the math, but you're right on the hairy edge there with 20 amps. You have a bigger power supply here around?
Not at this time. I've got an old road anchor where I'm getting it worked on right now.
Okay, can you turn your RF gain down 50%?
Did that do anything?
Well, that's a short sample. It's giving me a little longer transmission.
Yeah, I just wondered if that helped any at all.
Yeah, I think this combination definitely, you need a 35 amp power supply for that radio. You can't get away with 20 amps. You're starving the final. It's real rough. And what's happening is the voltage is dropping and the bias is going all over the place. It's distorted. So definitely look concerned with a power supply, or even if you got a battery laying around. You could use it.
I can make a little change on my power supply. Does that do anything?
One thing, the next thing you need to do is you need a one-to-one on that 28 feet of coax, because you get a lot of RF coming in, and that won't be getting into the mic. So, I like the configuration. That sounds interesting. It's sort of like an inverted L. It's working, I hear you. Conditions are long. So, if you've got some extra coax laying around, about 30 or 40 turns on a piece of 4-inch PV. And in theory, put that piece of coax coming in, and that will choke off any RF that will be coming in on the feed line. That's an option for you. Or just pick up our theory. The other thing you could do is it's called a counterpoise. You can put about a 15 or 16 watt lay it out flat on the ground, right next to where your ground connects to the VO269 there at the point of the matching system. Just lay it on the ground, and sometimes that's all you need. Anyhow, good luck with all of that. Always check the anyway ratio, and if you have the analyzer, take a look at the every time off, so you can tell if the antenna's detecting the energy you're offering to it. Yeah, thanks for that antenna. And I'll let you get in things.
Thank you, sir. Okay, sir, did that do anything?
It's a little we'll see what we can do, David. Just have a great day. Still need to have the current.
That's USL. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. KB9 USL.
Victor Echo 2, Romeo Oscar, Romeo.
November 1 Delta.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Anybody else? OR, good morning.
Good morning. It's Victor Echo 3, Romeo Oscar Romeo. Name is Robert. Located in Hamilton, Ontario. Over.
Okay, Robert.
Not much. It's not very nice outside. It's overcast, a little breezy. I want to say it's just shy of 60 degrees, maybe 58 degrees. So not a good day to work in the yard, but maybe later on this week we'll hope for the best. How's everything with you? Oh, are you in Pennsylvania or the W3 area, like Maryland or that area? Oh, okay. So you're a little bit south there. Wow. We haven't had really warm temperatures here yet. We've had some, interestingly in April, we had temperatures up in the 70s. And earlier this month, but it's been cool ever since. So, and it's been rainy. So feels like April in May. Go figure. Anyway, I won't keep it. Nice to check in with you despite the bad conditions. And I'll be listening here for a bit. ECROR.
Today.
7-3.
Delta Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N1DH. Name's Dan, and I'm up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 40 meters is not doing real well. Not doing really well back in that N1DH.
Good deal. Yeah. It was a little bit more challenging earlier in the morning. It seems to be settling down a little bit. I probably saw it. It's probably a storm, sure, but you're Q5 now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I have not looked at your signal either, and but I will this time around when you transmit. By the way, we're running an ICOM 7610 into an NFED half wave. Let's see, according to the OWL watt meter here, about 500 watts or so. But sounds like the band is not real super duper. I'm copying you directly on my receiver here in Massachusetts. But if I use the SDR up in Vermont, it was hearing things much better. But anyway, we'll let you keep going there. Thanks for letting me in on this fine Sunday. I appreciate it. WA3GIN Net Control. This is N1DH. Have a great day, Dave.
Next on the list, morning.
Yeah, K1EMW. I think you said you, but that's okay. Name is John. I'm up here in Sherman, Maine, where we have 70 degrees. And I don't know what the weather's going to do. It rained during the night. It had light rain yesterday, so I just winding up and connected there on the antenna. So I was just kind of curious if things are still working all right. I'm running 100 watts into an offset dipole. So I presume you got me all right. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for what you do. And have a nice day. I heard you had 90 yesterday. We haven't had anybody to be close to that. Supposed to be chilly the rest of the week here, I guess. All right. Have a nice day.
See how it sounds?
Okay, Mike. Well, the RF signals are okay. This your audio signal is very low frequency. No frequencies at all in there. What's going on with that?
It was set up for FCA.
Tell you something about the shape. Let me go back to the sideband settings. One of the really good ones that work really well. Go to my QRS page, WA3GIN, and there are settings there that have been thoroughly analyzed and tested by engineers 7,300 owners around the country and confirmed excellent job. So, take a look.
So, thanks for the info. You have a great day.
All right, come on. I'll be here till noon. I'd love to hear the difference.
All right, we'll get right on. Thank you.
ECARS Radio. That was Mike 88. This is WA3GIN. We're standing by for check. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
K1QAR.
K1QAR. Morning. Good strong signal this morning.
You're also good and strong. I got a lot of noise, so you're doing a good job getting through that wall of noise. Name's Ted, tired every day, Fairhaven, Massachusetts, on Buzzards Bay. Over.
Okay, over there in Buzzards Bay. Ted, what's going on?
Nothing a whole lot exciting. I got this magnetic loop antenna, and I just been orienting it differently to see how it performs, see how the standing waves act on it. It's a 10-foot diameter piece of 3/4-inch copper tube and about 7 feet off the ground. Over.
How much range?
Let's see. I think it should be in the neighborhood of 500. Yep, 500 watts. Still, the transistors are still working.
Okay, very good. 500 over. So, I'm going to run my stop for you. Take a listen.
Let's see. I think it should be in the neighborhood of 500. Yep, 500 watts. The transistors are still working.
How about that?
No, well, I guess the audio on this thing's working as well. Isn't that special? They said that the sun was really going to put the kibosh on propagation today. I just wonder how things have been.
Oh, it sucks. Been that way for a month. So, I don't talk to anybody within 300, 400 miles.
So what you get is this long propagation here on 40 meters?
Yeah, long and thin sometimes. The east-west propagation seems to occasionally be better than the north-south propagation. So you're the exception to that. But then again, who knows what the takeoff angle and everything else is with that loop?
Well, the magnetic near field is pretty much isotropic with the exception of
two very narrow knolls, broadside to the loop, opposite of a quad loop. And they're, of course, the thing's hanging like an earring. So they're basically at the horizon up to about 20 degrees off the horizon. So as far as Skyway is concerned, it's pretty much almost isotropic.
Interesting. Do you spin that thing around, or is it fixed?
I spin it around. I got a pitchfork in the ground and a steering line. Because I don't spin it with a rotor. I just orient it with respect to the nearby trees. And there's a bank that put the heterodyne out on 60 meters. So when I go on channel 1 on 60 meters, I orient it to put the null on that bank there. I'm a block from U.S. Highway 6, so I've got 3 banks and 2 pharmacies a block away.
Oh, interesting. When you said bank, what are you talking about?
Yeah, and these guys have more electronic gizmos than those banks. It's a wonder I can hear it all.
What are they using? What are they using the transmission for? They're not brokers. I can see a stock broker radio or something like that. I can't imagine a bank running their own.
Well, they got security systems, and they got I don't know. I'm not a banker, but I just assume that banks and pharmacies are pretty heavily saturated with wall warts and switching power supplies, and they don't use radios. And then the icing on the cake, though, I also have a block away is a game store. With those 400-watt GPUs humming away. So I'll bet that boy puts out even more than the banks and the pharmacies.
That's funny. Very funny. It is fun, and believe me, if people are saying, I never had any problems with my wall work, they don't know. They just don't know. Yesterday, I was on 5 meters listening to Virginia phone net, and the floor was extremely hot. What the heck is this? Unbelievable. What's going on? So I had to watch all the LP 100 over there, and I just installed that. Let's see if I can, because it's giving me a problem. I unplugged it, and way down. What the heck? I started to hunt for a bearing put on this thing. And I said, wait a minute. Let me check a few things. So I'm checking the 59 that I had connected for an electrical school. And one of the shells on the 50 million really good low resistance contact, most of the impedance in there. And then there's that. It's like a rock. And so it's interesting how that stuff can just, get in there and that thing
Yeah, the coax is notorious for picking stuff up at those TL259s. Sometimes the little grippers that grip onto the pin, they get spread apart enough times, and then they don't quite grip the center pin. And it's amazing how I'll go behind the radio and, look at that. This thing isn't tightened all the way like you found. You're just like, whoa. Those things are a caution. When I'm outside, they just go to hell real fast because of the moisture in the elements, and there's no way of keeping the moisture out. So what I end up doing is using wire nuts. And I found wire nuts are really reliable outside. I've had wire nuts on for 2 and 3 and 4 years, and when I do take them off, they're all rusted inside, nasty looking, but the conduct, I had a full wave loop with about, it must have had 6 or 8 breaks in it over the years, and I just kept putting the wire nuts on where the breaks were. And it's nice, you can measure the resistance across the coax. So, 1 ohm, it's always 1 ohm, so I know at least the DC resistance is down, so the wire nuts are all holding.
Go on Amazon and take a look at some new wire nuts now that are self-seal with silicone, and they are insane as far as moisture goes. That might be interesting. They're great. How high up in here is that hosted?
The bottom where the tuning and the connections are is about 7 feet up. Over.
Okay, so it's up 50 or 60 feet. I'll tell you, it's doing a great job for you.
Well, people don't realize that dipoles and other electric field antennas, these NFETs and all, when that electric field hits a tree or especially the ground or any wiring, like I'm in a corner lot with wires on both sides. The dipoles, the re-radiation of the induced currents in that stuff is out of phase. Whereas with the magnetic field, it's in phase. So I can have this thing next to the ground, and there's a little bit of loss in the re-radiation, but it's about 2 dB. And for a typical dipole installation, it's around 6, and people don't even realize that. Here's their antenna is basically a 3/4 dummy load, and they don't realize it.
So interested in publishing gain numbers in the antenna so that it can block out the shell. High bender. Doing RPD. Not too sexy. You got it right, and it's working. And there's no argument with that. 10 over 9.
You've been getting up there. Sometimes in the potholes you're S7, the ionospheric potholes, then you get up above the 9 mark, up and down like a merry-go-round horse. Anyway, this is K1QAR.
All right, well, come on back. ECARS is always filled with interesting folks checking in, working on projects, and antennas and things, and listening. You take care and have a great day.
Yeah, you too. What's left of the weekend? 73.
I hear you. Hey, I'm a happy camper. The Nationals have won 2 in a row. That's a winning streak, if you ask me. ECARS Radio, it's a lazy Sunday morning before the big weekend, and it's 41 minutes after the hour of 11. Band conditions are consistently challenging, as we've had all week. It's 18th of May for all you retirees. Down here in the northern neck of Virginia, it's 74 wonderful degrees and partly sunny. This is station WA3TIN. Operator Dave listening for a check-in.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
All right, I heard a few in there. XCY, NEJ, who else?
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
All right, Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu, who else?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
All right, I got Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. I got you, who else? All right, that's it. Let's get these guys. XCY, come on in with the full call, name and location. you headed?
I think we're going to try and go to the gym and do a little bit of cardio and stretching out. I just got my knee surgery behind me about 4 weeks ago, so I gotta constantly be stretching and moving to keep everything going, Dave.
Okay, very interesting. I have a good friend in WW up in Wisconsin who had knee surgery recently, and he has experienced pretty good results with the knee surgery, but because he's been shaving the leg, he's thrown his back. His spine is out of kilter, and he's to describe the symptom result from that, it sounds like he has a nerve issue there. He had to cancel his Dayton trip. He was really looking forward to it, but he just couldn't barely walk. Keep an eye on not just the knee, but also.
Yeah, I'm going through that same issue right now. And it causes you to have a completely different gait, and that can be pretty bad. I'm going through that right now. You have a good walk and kind of stand upright constantly. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, about that. So, hopefully they really up on feet on that stuff. It's not something you get surprised by, but something you sort of have to deal with that you knew was coming.
We'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee 73 days.
All right, there's the injury operator headed to his physical orbit. And he's body next on the list. Speaking of our old buddy, NEJ, come on in, Terrace.
Yeah, you're right, you old bugger. I'm old. And I suffered over the weekend, as if I'm not already suffering, a high voltage situation where I'm sitting in my chair and got not a damn thing I could do about it. Heard things going pop, 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 and the smell of electronics. Heard things pop in another room. The phone system went down. My network is still down. I can't figure out what its problem is. The Mrs. TV won't start up. 160 volts at 62 and a half cycles. I was on generator. I had been on generator because only 2-3 days before, checked the generator out and everything looked good. Well, on the weekend, this is the weekend. Midweek, we had power outage from the storm. And we had some lightning in the area. I guess what it did was hit my voltage regulator on the generator, and it went up 160 volts. Now, most things can stand that. They're all switching power supplies now. They'll switch, whatever frequency it says, 50, 60 cycles, but the voltage is 100, 240. Now, I think it's linear, like you go rip down the ramp from one voltage to the other, and you still get solid output at whatever the rated voltage is. I believe they all withstood the fight. But I got a lot of stuff that doesn't work. A lot of stuff blown up. A lot of stuff I don't know if I'll ever fix because I can't get to them. I only got 1 foot. Some of them require 2 feet to get to, and to get somebody to do what I would do up there, only one guy can do that, and that's my brother, and he's too busy to come up and help me. So when you lose a leg, yes, the other one is heavily used. I know what he's talking about the back, because I wore a crow boot, which gave me an increase in height on the one side. Only by about a half an inch. Half, 3/4 of an inch. And that through my back out. I could wear that thing for about 20 minutes, and my back would be so sore. And it would be sore for like that for the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, not only just the tilt of it, it was the height, so it gave a wrong, what would you call it, horizontal shift. And as you walk, it would be like a big arrow pointing back and forth, anchored on the one end. Yeah. Lots of things go wrong when you're missing parts or done stuff to other parts, isn't it? And it's not just old, I don't think.
No, it's just a bit. But I'm sorry to hear about that. But hopefully some of these things are just multi-oxide service. The circuit by sacrifice. Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I do have a lot of power bars around, and there was 2 or 3 MOVs, so I know that's what they were. They popped and took out circuit breakers, which is perfect. Now they're garbage, but they did what they were supposed to do. The thing, you go to APC, we had a lightning strike at the work, and the IT guy went to APC, and they said, well, is there power through it? No. Is there power to it? Yes. But it won't start up. No. Well, there's your insurance. You're protected what you had plugged into it. See, like they say, $1,000, $1,500 insurance. That's what they mean. It's going to blow up, short circuit, take a breaker out, protecting your equipment. That's the limited warranty you get from them. Oh, yeah. They're pretty tricky. But, yeah, there was things definitely popped, and I don't know where they are. I'll find them. Most of the stuff is still running, though. Because I think one pop took out the breaker. I think. But who knows? I got a month of Sunday's work to do to find out. Anyway, Dave, hope your day's going better than mine.
It's good. It gets better. Yeah, we had similar situations here, not so much with lightning, but the power company just dropping. The 17,000 fell down to 400, so the 8,400 we decided to operate it higher, and so we've got a 2-stronger line now. We may have more than that. The bus bars are marching to the cabinet. That's a lot of voltage. And things were popping, bulbs were floating, and we were replacing movies for months to come. So, and the other stuff died, but it didn't die instantly. It died a year later. It died 2 years later. And insurance companies don't want to hear it. Yeah. Of course they don't hear it. They're in it for the money. Just like everything else on this planet. In the distance, if you look back on Earth, you see a dollar sign. Harry, cheer up.
Well, I missed all that, Dave. You dipped down in the noise and you were gone. So anyway, now that I've mentioned that, you'll be back 100%. See you later. The 3NEJ.
Right. TV, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you this fine weekend?
Hey, reading and walking. We're good.
Whenever you can wake up on the right side of the grass, it's a good day.
Exactly right. What are you up to?
I threw my back out a couple weeks ago, so I'm just kind of chilling. I rest on the weekends so I can work during the week.
I hear you. Well, hope you're back and ready to go back to work on Monday.
So far, so good. Hey, how's this rig sounding anyway? I thought the thing was broken. I couldn't reach out to ECARS all week. It's been horrible.
The conditions have been horrible. Well, radio
broken. I couldn't hear anybody. All I heard was static.
Yeah, that's pretty much the report from this side. It's very challenging. Humans are not too bad.
You guys aren't on in this night, though, are you?
No, we're not on. There used to be talk, but that was years ago. There's too much going on as far as nets go. Just as far as conditions go, you get down to the bottom of the bin and listen around you, you can hear stations. California and the western states, and usually they're coming in pretty good. Again, that's when the band is operating normally. It hasn't been doing that for over a year.
I have a funny question. Would you mind if I ask you?
No, go ahead.
It's 20 feet off the ground, and it is in L shape. Now, I can get England, Portugal, all that, but I want to get better local. Any ideas?
I don't think it has anything to do with your antenna. It's not very directional point, It's more coincidental.
Would I be better raising the end of the antenna up like 20 more feet?
I don't know. You have to try it. Everything is environmental in this case. So, when it worked, counterpoise on it. Direction with the counterpoise, if you move the counterpoise from east to north, would change what that happened. And the example of that. What would happen if you double the length of the counterpoise? Those are all, things you can do in the field. And they're much to do and check in the field than anything else, really. So, certainly higher compared to takeoff angle. But again, if you're at the feed point and it goes up to speed, then it's almost like sulfur. Okay, what's sulfur favor? The next question is, can you move that stake around and somehow direct manage the direction of the signal? Can you get away with that? And is your wife going to come out and beat you with a broom? Those are things you got to scratch your head on, but it's always worth trying.
Well, I definitely appreciate the help. I also put an earth ground on it because I was reading the Chameleon website and they said that I should run an earth ground. So I got some copper wire and ran a rebar like 8 feet into the ground and attached it to that.
That's fine. That's equal protection. Kind of changed a whole lot of the takeoff. So, my vertical antenna. Oh, that's nice. But that's routing management. So it's a good practice to do. Those wires do tend to pick up some heat. And so you want to have the protection in there. But the counterpoise is what's going to change the performance of your antenna. And if you want to fly through with antenna, are going to play one, can I manage the direction on the page and the tip-off angle, and two, can manage the optimal efficiency over here.
QSL. My other question is, about a half a mile down the street from me, I have high tension lines. Now, what I did is I put the end fed pointed towards it because I know the end fed runs horizontal. It doesn't run straight. Would that be the right thing to do?
There are objects that reflect. So you may be thinking you're pointing away from it. You might point to it. And also, look, really broken. Tension lines probably aren't going to be much of an issue for you. You can walk under them, a little portable radio, and you can figure out real quick what you're at.
Well, I appreciate the feedback very much. I was kind of getting frustrated this past week because I really haven't been able to do too much of anything. But I guess it's the ups and downs of ham radio.
It is the art. And it belongs to it to help us have the right tools to play with them. That's a big deal. So, something like a they make a fantastic even email their customers to let them know they're still in business. It's great. So, and it's you do something with Rig Experts, it's free shipping. But what I'll say, you hook up like that to here's you'll learn all different models. You get budget model is AA35. So I would I'd recommend that you put a little more advanced. That's my favorite from Expert. I'll check in anytime. Happy to have you in here. Keep playing with your antennas and let us know how it's going for you.
Well, I thank you very much for your advice and your help and understanding. You have yourself a wonderful weekend. 70 degrees. And I'll pass this back to you. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to work you. And my time is up, so we got a new net control coming in here, so let's see who he can hear. In the meantime, I'll say good day to everybody. 73, be well, keep well, and be nice. And we'll see who the new net control is for Sunday. And usually, he may be around. I recall he was a state trooper down there for the so he'll be back here. There you go. hearing any. I think there was a weird chief calling.
Whiskey 8 Bravo India.
Station checking.
Whiskey 8 Bravo India. What? Dayton Hamvention Special Event Station. Isabel.
Isabel. Everything pretty good? Are you Ohio?
Yes.
I'm seeing what is this special event all about?
Dayton Hamvention. Dayton Hamvention.
You're still in the
Yes.
So you're
It's a base station. It's a Dayton Hamvention event. I don't have a license. I'm operating WADI Super RBU.
You're doing a good job. Conditions are pretty challenging. You're wasting time through the
Dave.
It was supposed to be me.
2Q, contact.
The 9 o'clock shift, so I guess I'm going to be picking it up here and doing my own, over.
Oh, okay. So you're going back for a double time, no contact in there. Hold on.
Okay. Can you pick a frequency that we can go to after the new net controller comes on?
Sure.
All right. I'll meet you there. I'll be there. KW2Q.
Okay, Dave, I think you turned it over. You dropped right down into the weeds. I could just barely make you out. This is N2ZGN, and just for everybody's information, the solar data right now is A index of 38, K index of 3. The SFI is 117, and that is not good for propagation. And we'll stand by right now for anybody that might have a contact or schedule to make, and or emergency traffic, over. Nothing heard, and I'm not seeing much on the scope. 72ZGN, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. And I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, on the west side of Lake Champlain, and the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. We work from a list, and this net is directed, by the way, all communications go through net control. We work from a list. Once we populate a list, we'll run that list. Please do not try to check in while I'm running a list. I am just going to ignore you. It just causes a whole bunch of problems for both myself and people who have already checked in. If you need to talk to somebody who's either on the list or that you know is listening or may be listening, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. And with conditions like they are today, relays would be really helpful. Also, when checking in, full call with phonetics, one time only. This is M2ZGN, net control for ECARS, and this net is open to all. You do not need to be a member, as long as you have a general class or higher license. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Okay, we have Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks so much. We're on from Route 90 heading toward Buffalo, and just came back from Hamvention out in Xenia, Ohio. Ham radio event out there. Not sure if you're familiar with it or not, but maybe. I'm sure everybody's heard of it by now, especially us ham. So we're going to go to Buffalo and visit the ship that I was on, a museum ship in Buffalo, and then probably have a little lunch before that. And thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 10126. And I'll send it back to you. Nothing else needed at this time. Thanks again.
Roger, Mike. Very good. I have heard of the Hamvention. My boss and a couple friends have been there. And I was at a local to Watertown, which is a few 100 and some miles away from me. But we were over in Watertown area yesterday at a ham fest and had fun too. Take care. Stay safe on the road. Clear with WA1MAD. Mike out of Scituate, Mass. And we are standing by for check-ins from anybody. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Copy VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. EJ. Yeah, I got a good copy on you, Terry. Go ahead.
Copy here is a little rough, but just to check in for your net. Over.
Roger, Terry. And I heard about your situation up there with power, and I had the same thing happen to me. Generator kicked over and went high voltage on both lines. So don't know what happened, but it can happen. Over.
Well, there's something to be said about switching power supplies. Yes, they make noise, but they do run 100 volts to 240 volts and give you the same output. So anything that was running on one of those power supplies is good. The power supplies themselves are good. Other things running on the power bars and stuff like that didn't make it quite so right with the MOVs. But with MOVs, if that's, they say $100,000 protection on it, that's what they give you. It'll blow up and shut everything down. So they short the line and that's it. So I had one of them do this. I run my shack pretty close to the trip point on the what do you call it, on the breaker. So anything maybe 5 amp load extra will trip that breaker and protect stuff. So anyway, it's not just that. I wouldn't mind that. It's got to try and do everything on one leg, and I cannot do it. So I get my granddaughter's boyfriend over to help me. Big Italian boy. He can move trees, that boy. But I got to teach him something about electronics, a little bit. Electronic survival, more of the thing. But yeah, anyway, most of my stuff came back up. I got to go upstairs and see what's down up there. So that'll be my afternoon job. Get Grandma's TV back online. Holy smoke, that'll be a world. It'll be a changing thing. She gets a little ugly when she can't watch her shows, so I got to make sure I get her up first before I get the rest of the place. I lost my network too. I don't know what's wrong with it. All the switches are dead, so looks like a power problem there. So see you later, Jerry. We'll talk to you to E3 and EJ.
Roger, Terry. Good luck and have a great afternoon, if that's possible. 10-2 EGN, clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. JTA, afternoon, Tim. Tim, did you say you're going out and work on a trail? I know my nephew's done the Appalachian Trail. I think he's also done at least some of the Mason-Dixon Trail. So, okay, very good. Take care and have fun out there. This is N2ZGN Clearwood, K3JTA Tim out of York, PA, and he's also one of our net control. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. KA28DK, stand by. The second station in there, try again. Was that Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Juliet? What was the last letter? Roger, Echo Quebec Zulu. Any additional, over? Nothing heard. KA28KD, or 8DK. Brian, good afternoon. What are you up to?
Hey, Jerry. Not much. Just turned the radio on, checking some emails, didn't turn the amp on. Just running about 40 watts exciter power here, but heard you in there, and I don't hear anybody else hardly. Glad it's not a radio day for me. I just need to get out and clean the garage today, sorting out nuts and bolts off the top of the bench that accumulated over many projects. Just tidying up, make sure I can get some cars in the garage here. Rainy day, what are you gonna do? So that's my plan for the rest of the afternoon. Maybe go get ice cream later on. Hey, take care, Jerry. And I think you said I think I heard you say it's your second time around. Well, you better end this one and hide. You might get a third one today. Hi. All right, 7-3, KA280K.
Roger, you have a great day, Brian, and stay dry. And take care. N2ZGN clear with KA2ADK, Brian, Crew, New York. He's only about, it says 6 miles from me, but it's more like 4. And he's up on top of the hill also. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Next up is going to be W2EQZ. Good afternoon. Signal here today, but I got you on the home receiver here, and you have a great afternoon. Take care. Clear with W2EQZ, Marvin, Townsend, Delaware, and we'll stand by for additional stations for the ECARS. Come now with your call, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
This is WA3NFB Mobile.
I heard a station way in the background. I could not copy you. I could not hear you on NJ2US. Try a little later. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Local. Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 3, November, something, Victor, Mobile. Fill in the hole, over.
November, Fox, Victor, November, Fox, Victor, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Roger, go ahead, WA3 NFV.
Okay, very good. Sorry you're not copying me better. We're down here in North Carolina. We just crossed the North Carolina-South Carolina border. We're on our way home back there to Pennsylvania. And we got several hours driving to go. We're going to stop here for lunch in just a few minutes. And then we'll carry on. We'll get home tonight about midnight or so. But you have a decent signal, not real strong, nothing like Dave had down here, but you are still good, easy to copy. Dr. Ness, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Roger, very good, Dan. We did get you better on NJ2US that time. You were coming in fairly decent on my radio at first, so have a good afternoon. Stay safe on the roads, over.
Okay, 7-3, your signal's coming up at the moment here, which is good. 7-3, we'll catch you next time. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Roger, send to ZGN clear with WA3NFV. Dan out of Hatfield, PA, and he is mobile. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. ECARS net control, standing by for check-ins, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Your call, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Your call now, over. CGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. To CGN, I copied a couple of stations way in the background, but could not hear them. Try again. Any relays, over. Stations, try calling again in a little bit. Send to ZGN, standing by for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox, Bravo, go ahead. Most of that, and understand you are mobile, and conditions are very poor today, and to say the least. Have a great day. Stay safe out there on the road. And to ZGN Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Fox, Bravo, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, over. Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, over. Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The ball was in better shape than what it is. You're coming in from the northeast of PA about a...
Roger, you're just about the same. I can copy you when you're up there, and if any QSP, it drops you right out. So, very good, Bob, and take care. Have a great day down there, over.
Roger, you too. Have a great day.
Send to ZGN Clear with WA2 AAR, Bob, Holly, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for additional check-ins. Your call now, over. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for a check-in. Your call now, over. standing by for check-in. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS. Looking for a check-in. Call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member to join in, over. Calling, give me your call again. I believe I got Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, is that correct? Roger, good afternoon. Go ahead, over. Well, you were in Dayton. I was in DePauville, New York, which is about 12 miles west of Watertown for a Hamfest. And I got rid of a couple items, picked up a couple small items and a big expert AA35 analyzer. So and we had some pretty heavy thunderstorms over there first thing in the morning. Then it wasn't too bad, and then we left and headed down the road back east, and we ran into some pretty heavy rain. Got home and ran into some very severe weather, and but all the antennas stayed up. Over. We heard some stories of bad weather out there. My brother, I talked to him down in the village just yesterday morning, and he heard from a friend of his on another net that they had 10 small size hail north of St. Louis, so that's we wouldn't want to be caught in that. Have a great afternoon. Take care. Clear with KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. Checking into ECARS, into ZGN net control. Come now, over. ZGN net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Service, looking for check-ins, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
This is KE2AWY. KE2AWY, upstate New York. Seeing if anyone out there can catch this frequency. Let me know how I'm getting out there. CQ, this is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Yankee. That's KE2AWY. CQ. CQ, KE2AWY. That's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Yankee. CQ.
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Over. ZGN, net control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I wonder if there might be some ECARS members or others who are monitoring this frequency. Anyone out there give me a signal report in these lousy conditions? This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike on a hilltop in New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike shutting up.
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We have any check-ins, over. Nothing heard. We are going to shut down ECARS for the day, 5 minutes early. The band has gone totally flat. Everybody have a great day that can hear me. N2ZGN closing the service at 13:25. N2ZGN clear. K3AC, you got a good copy on you, over. We're 60 degrees, overcast, rain showers, gloomy day, over.
Okay, Jerry. Hopefully, a little later.
Roger, Bob. 7-3, take care. N2ZGN closing down ECARS. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear.
6 into US 2440. Romeo Delta Delta, radio Denmark, Denmark. Kilo 1, Romeo Delta Delta, Kilo 1, radio Denmark, Denmark. QSL 1352, did you get my park? Did you get my park? My park? 2440, 2440. 2440, 2440. 73, you too. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Victor Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Victor Yankee.
Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Bravo. Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Bravo. Alpha, Alpha.
1
Lima Sierra 4, Tango Tango. Roger, got you real low. 3-3, Virginia, Victor Alpha. Thank you and good luck.
Kilo Juliet 8 Mike Romeo Hotel. Kilo Juliet 8 Mike Romeo Hotel. QSO? Roger, I got you 5454 Ohio.
Roger, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.